Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Goodness sake, why is the internet so bloody slow? Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Alright. Greatly appreciated. Right, I have to do test then again, don't I? Testing, 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 testing. Alright. Greatly appreciated. Right, I have to do test then again, don't I? Testing, 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 testing. That seemed just about dandy. Alright. Good evening, everyone. And welcome to... So this is really loud in my ears. I'm sure it's not that loud for you guys, but for me it's kind of... That's better. I'm going to be playing the entirety of Amnesia: The Dark Descent in this live stream. That's the plan, at least, or replaying it, I should say. A couple of things that I need to say first. I haven't really been in the mood for recording videos recently, so that's why the sort of regular, 3 times a week uploads that have been going for the last couple of months are cancelled for the rest of this month until I feel like doing them again. There are going to be some videos. Basically, since I played A Machine for Pigs, which was now nearly 4 years ago, 2 more Amnesia games have come out, and I'd like to play them, but I want to replay these first, so that's what I'm doing, basically, in 2 live streams. Tomorrow I'll be doing A Machine for Pigs in its entirety, but in this live stream I'm playing The Dark Descent in its entirety. Without further ado, start new game. Normal. Start a new game. Whew. I don't know how long this live stream is going to be. Probably very.
Don't forget.
We'll find out.
Some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
I forgot how dark this game is, like, visually. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. I'll do my best. Here we are. In the most... possibly the most important game in YouTube history. Along with Minecraft, I suppose. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Do I have any of them? I've got 0 tinderboxes. Woohoo! So I don't know if I will be able to play the entire game in this one live stream, but I'm going to try my best. I can't imagine it being much longer than 7 hours, and that's the longest live stream I've done before, so... It's just, I re-watched the Alien Isolation live streams, and I remembered how fun it is to replay an old game. You know, an older game that I've played before on the channel, and so... So I thought, why not play another game, i.e. this one. And until a certain point in the game, this is actually going to be my third playthrough, because I did a live stream to replay to a certain point because I'd lost my progress on the original playthrough.
Spooky door!
And so, until a certain point where we have to like get like a bottle of acid or something like that, I vaguely remember. This is actually going to be my third playthrough.
Mr. Chair! How you doing, Pooty? You're not Pooty, who are you?
I don't know who I am. I don't know, Mr. Chair. I am everyone in the world. See you, Mr. Chair.
See ya, Hail Satan.
What?
Nothing.
Alright. I thought he said Hail Satan.
I didn't.
Alright. He didn't. It was my imagination. It was just my imagination. Running away with me. The Rolling Stones, 1978. Cover of a 1971 song by the Temptations, I believe.
It's just my imagination. Running away with me. It was just my imagination. Running away with me.
I'd just like to do something very briefly. Just move that down a little bit so I can see how many people are watching. 2 people! That means 1 person. Hello, 1 person. Welcome to the live stream. Helmet, help me, helmet. Thank you, helmet. You landed on your helmet. That must have hurt. Is it safe, helmet?
Yes.
Alright, thank God. Hello, Mr. Chair.
Hello, Nathan. Hail Satan.
What? What'd you say?
Hail Satan.
Oh, alright. I didn't know chairs were Satanists, but can this... Apparently chairs are Satanists. This is something you learn. One of the many things you can learn on the NattyBoy YouTube channel, all chairs are Satanists. Good evening, sire. Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony. God knows who we're inducting today. I mean, all the good people have already been accounted for. Shirt! Holy shirt! Huh, huh, because it sounds like a swear word. Yeah.
Hail Satan.
Okay, let's...
Ah.
Hello. How are you? My name is John.
Hail Satan.
Stop saying that, Mr. Chair. It's offensive. It's wrong, Mr. Chair. You shouldn't hail Satan. Satan is the baddie, I've been told.
Hail Satan.
Thank you, Jennifer. And now we enter the old archives. The other children cheered him on, his name, voice, and steadily rising pace. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought and struck his victim with a rock. I mean, that's what I was used to do when I was a kid. So it's not too strange. I mean, I think that's just healthy, childlike behaviour. The Mangenreich. Ah yes, my favourite novel, The Mangenreich. Is everyone alright in here? Is that the outside world? It's amazing at the start of the game just how close you are to the outside world. It is amazing. Let me check the audio. Is everyone alright in here? Is that the outside world? Where is very good audio, I would say. There are little crawly things on the floor. Hail Satan, little buddies. Hail Satan. Am I going to continue saying that throughout the entire live stream? You betcha. You betcha bum. Because it's funny.
Hail Satan, box. Hail Satan, yay. What we got going on over here?
Hail Satan. Oh, look at that big old hole. I wonder if a meteorite or something fell through there. What's this book? The, yes. My favourite. I'm gonna try not dawdle too much because I do intend to play the entire thing, so I probably shouldn't be wasting time. But I also want to make it somewhat entertaining for anyone who may come here in the future and watch this live, like me, for example. Hello, future me. You must be very bored to come back here. But I know I should save the lantern. That's something that one always...
Oh my god! It's a carpet! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Whoa!
And I will, after I've done these 2 live streams, I'm going to start recording videos on the next 2 Amnesia games, and I'm intend to play them in video form, because of course I've already played the first 2 in video form on the channel, and you can go and watch those, and I would encourage you to watch those. But I haven't played the others, so I will. This is, I believe, the first narrated note.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum. Find Alexander and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Hello Digby, welcome. Wow indeed. I don't know if you heard and if that's what you're wowing about, but I'm going to play the entire game in this live stream. Let's see if I can indeed do such a thing. Especially when I waste time playing around like that. Alright. I didn't pull the lever. Pulling the lever. A useless YouTube channel. Music related. Here are all the rules of music, and you can't do music if you don't do it. That's a niche reference that no one will get, thank God. I'm glad to have you here, Digby. You're always fun company on these long journeys. I mean, you were there for my longest live stream I've ever done, which was the Minecraft live stream, I think part 3.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
This one will be
Manner
longer,
of speaking.
I think.
Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Refinery. What is this disgusting? It's tough and plant. It can't be turned by hand or tools. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. To the refinery. Can it be dissolved? Well, you can just crawl through that hole, man. I mean, this game does look very good. I mean, it's not surprising. But people seem to have this strange idea that older games, even games from just, 10 or 14 years ago, as indeed this game is now 14 years old, people have this strange idea that they look bad, and they just really don't look bad. I mean, does this look bad to anyone? Does that look bad? It doesn't look bad to me. It looks good. It looks good, man. It's good.
Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
Good evening.
Hail Satan!
We got satanic vases now. Good God.
Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
Satanic boxes. This really is a truly horrifying horror game.
Hail Satan! Whoa!
Hail Satan? I'm gonna do it about the rest of you. To me, this screams Hail Satan. So,
Hail Satan! Whoa!
can a book Hail Satan? Can. Do these insects hail Satan? Good evening, little insect. Have you heard of our Lord and Saviour, Satanus Christus? Satanus Christus? Does Satan have a surname? Maybe Satan's his surname. Maybe it's a bit like Obama. What's Obama? Well, actually, they do have a lot in common. But that is a joke. They have some stuff in common. I mean, they're... Actually, they have very little. They must have some stuff in common. I mean, they just must. Laboratory. I believe you have to go to the laboratory next. So I'll go to the winery celery first. The winery celery. Guess we'll go to the laboratory. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. Good for you. Find a key to the wine cellar. I don't think it's in here, but I'm here now anyway. Hello, barrels.
Hail Satan. Hail Satan. Hail Satan.
I hope YouTube doesn't flag me for saying that. That'd be a shame. Does YouTube care? No, YouTube hates Christians, doesn't it? So YouTube won't mind me saying Hail Satan, I'm sure. I plan on reading those Anton LaVey books at some point. See what this whole Satanism lark is all about, see if it has any good ideas in it. I mean, I guarantee there's going to be some ideas in that book that are a good thing, you know? It's an unfortunate place to end.
Let me see. And one part aqua force.
Because I mean, I haven't heard a single person talk or read a single book or read a single passage of anything that hasn't got like, you know, a couple of good ideas in it. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's something I completely disagree with. Most, you know, long texts like that are going to have some ideas that you agree with. And, you know, you just cherry pick the best ones. And I should really ought to do the same to the Bible, shouldn't I, really? I have got a copy of the Bible. When I get the satanic books, I'll keep them next to each other on the shelf to sort of cancel out, you know. The lack of a chimney to properly vent fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes that would be difficult to salvage. I should do what I can and move them to the wine cellar.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea. What we got here? Chemical ingredients have been moved to the laboratory to the wine cellar.
I know, I just read that, you... This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense them close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid. It should be probably highly acidic, but what do I know about grammar? Very little. I am learning at the moment. And proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will be able to find an alchemic solution to my predicament.
Oh. Evidence in laboratories that combine four chemicals and produce powerful acid. Whoa, yeah, whoa.
And let's read this. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Yawn. Alright then, man. Hail Satan, hail Satan. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna read some satanic books. What are you gonna do about it? This is where we have to come when we need to mix them up again, I believe. But that is later. That is... Pardon you. I don't think there's anywhere else to go in here, so I'm just gonna go up these here stairs.
Woohoo, man. Hey, man. Whoa.
But I don't want to get away. I want to come closer.
I don't but she will. Hello.
These are some nice stairs. Ooh, chandelier. 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 That's the archives. What we got down here? We got the It Won't Budge room. That's always my favourite. I've always loved the It Won't Budge room. Archives, yay. I didn't even read that. I don't care, man. Rare books. Is that a first edition of Biddly Boddly Boom? Whoa! Is this the second edition of Biddly Boddly Boom? Whoa! Hey, little buddy. Hail Satan, buddy. Hey, Stefano's brother. Hail Satan.
Hail Satan.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me.
Because he's clever.
When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
I mean, we have to bring something back to the British Museum because...
Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan!
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Have I told you about our Lord and Savior, Satan Christ? Yes, you have, Mr. Chair.
Screw off.
I ain't hailing no Satan, man.
Catalogues, that's my favourite thing in the world, is catalogues. They're bound to have some catabogies in here. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian Royal Court and within the sanctum at the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick, hail Satan. Very nice.
Hail Satan!
Good, good, good. Good evening, Fizalal Mohana. I don't like the noises that I'm hearing, man.
Hail Satan!
Stop saying that, Mr. Chair. It's offensive. You can't say Hail Satan these days.
Hail Satan!
The books are satanic as well. Truly ridiculous.
Hail Satan!
Even the drawers are satanic. This is getting...
Hail Satan!
The ink is satanic ridiculous.
17th of May, 1839.
Offensive.
My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me.
Racist.
I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Well, we can't have that, can we?
Hail Satan!
Sorry. Stop saying that, Mr. Chair. It's offensive. Oh, tombs.
Hail Satan!
It's offensive, Vaz.
Hail Satan!
Stop saying that, Mr. Chair. It's offensive. Hail Satan. I can't throw that one. It's too heavy. What we got in here? Old tomes. The ghosts are gonna do something to me. I can't actually read your comment because YouTube has added a strange heart thing next to the chat, which means I can't actually read. I'm going to assume you said the ghosts are going to get me or something to that effect. And you are very most possibly right. Luckily, I've got Satan on my side. Hail Satan, Mr. Chair. What do we got going on here? We got this whole thing going on. Oh my god. They're gonna hear me. Well, we can't have that. Goes. Local history. The door leading to the local history room is locked. Is there another entrance? One wonders. There's only one way to find out. Oh, what a nice painting. The phrase Hail Satan is coming to mind. Some of the sound effects in this game, like that, stuff like that is genuinely rather terrifying. Oh, Mr. Chair, are you playing the piano?
Yes, I have composed this song. It's called Hail Satan. Hail Satan!
That's beautiful. You should publish it.
Oh, I intend to.
Will this map show me the way to Satan? One can only hope. Floor plans. Yeah, this room needs a floor plan, alright?
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Good idea. East wing. Is that like right wing? Like Hail Satan? Oh! Doesn't make any sense. I don't even know what I'm saying now. I'm just making words now. I'm doing some making words. Whoa, man. Crazy, man. Rock and roll, man.
Oh my god, what am I gonna do? I must find a new way out of this area. Oh my god, it's a shame there's not a hole in the wall that I can get through later. Oh my god.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground.
I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer.
My weakened
Weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself towards the enchanting light. I'm not moving. Look. I'm not moving, it's moving itself. This is extraterrestrial interference with my life's dream.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so pretty. Hail
I reached
Satan.
out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
We can't have that. Did it look like this?
Hail Satan.
So what we got here? We got Kingdom of Prussia, Central Prussia, Kingdom of Prussia, and Central Prussia. Ja. Das ist Korrektment, ja. Fragile but not breakable by hand. Maybe not by normal hands, but by extra superhuman me hands. Easy.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
You can never be too careful. I beg to differ. Is this the room where we hail Satan? I wonder how long that joke's gonna keep going until I get bored of it.
Hail Satan. Whoa.
Hey, that didn't, nothing even moved. Epic Gamer trick shot. Gee. Wines. There's nothing there. It's just a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us. Ghosts are fictional. Ghosts are fictional invenciones of horror novel writers. Okay, I'm not going to read this out loud. I'm just going to do this quickly with my eyes. You can pause and read if you want to. Okay. Oh, what we got going on over here? Oh, we're back here. This is my favorite. Oh my god, I love this place. I love the. Don't you dare close that. I need that open to sing my Hail Satan song.
Hail Satan. Hail Satan. He's the beautifulest little guy in the world.
People think of Satan in this guy with like red horns. He's actually just like a little furry, sort of koala bear shaped thing. He's actually pretty nice.
Hail Satan.
I still wouldn't hail him, but you know, I'd give him like a little. I'd give him a little tickle behind the ears, and that is the noise he would make.
Oh.
Don't make noises at me, man. I ain't in the mood, man. This is the study, yeah? This is where I've already been here. What is this all about? In catalogues. I've been here. Why am I going in circles? What is going on? It won't budge. Where am I going then? I want to know. I want to know. This door was not here before. No, it was. That is where I came from. Silly boy. Ow. You are hurting me. Why are you hurting me? That is not nice. I do not like people hurting me. I don't like being hurted. How dare you? Wine cellar. We have a key for here now, yeah? Yeah, das ist key. Put key in hole. And press on hole, go through hole. Handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling that pushed down on the brim of his hat. He braced himself as the cavern suddenly shifted and set a LED. And set a lady dead.
Hey, little box. Hey, Satan. Hey, little box. Hey, Satan. Hey, little box. Hey, Satan.
Alien Isolation or Outlast. I have played both on this channel. I don't know what you're actually asking with that, or if you're like even asking a question. I don't know what you're even saying.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
I cannot see a thing in here. I don't know if you're telling me to play one of those games or what, but I've played both those games. They're both very good. Alien Isolation I prefer, if that's the question that you're asking. I picked up the cube right. I prefer Alien Isolation to Outlast. Because I very much like the Alien film, particularly the first film. I think 2 and 3 are pretty good as well, but the first film is a masterpiece, and I think the game that is based on it is also a masterpiece. Whereas the Outlast is an original property, and therefore less interesting to me personally. That is not to say I did not enjoy playing it. I very much did enjoy playing it. I also played Whistleblower, and I started playing Outlast 2, during which I got immensely bored and have not played it since. I will finish it later. That was fun. That was very fun. I liked that. Because you're tired of hiding and running. Not really, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of fine. I'm fine with hiding and running. They're both important parts of gameplay. And I like it very much. That's not appreciated. I don't like that. Can this move? Please? No, come here.
little guy. Come on. I won't wanna, you know. I don't wanna like oppress you or anything. I don't wanna, I don't wanna oppress you. I just wanna get through the bloody door. You know what I mean? Your guy is too strong. Yeah, well, it's because I'm playing the game, you know? I'm just like a strong, human being. What the hell does that mean? I can't read maps. I can't read maps. I've been in this room already. What is going on, yeah? Hey Barrels, have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior, Satan? There's a pig up there, I never noticed that. There's a pig. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Satan. I wonder when Satan's birthday is.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
Halloween, I guess. That makes sense, wouldn't it?
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
I want to pick up the bit of pig. Or bit of human, in fact. Either's possible, really. Now let's see what is behind door number 1. You've won a ball! Oh my god, I've always wanted one. I can keep it next to my yacht. Whoa. Aqua Regia. Christ almighty, if you think I'm going to read all that, you're mistaken. I'm just going to skim it. That's a fun letter. I'd like to read it again someday. Hail Satan! Ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. What's your problem, man? Don't throw stuff down at me. Hail Satan, man. No lamp fuel. I got lamp fuel, man, but I'm keeping it, I'm reserving it for when I may need it a little bit more, Because you run out of the stuff so fast these days, even though I've got Christ loads, man. I don't want to waste it, Because later on I might need it. I might really need it, man, Pick up the orpiment, man. That voice isn't annoying, is it? I hope not. This is my last intention. It was the thing I intended to do least.
Hey fella, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I didn't even say welcome to the stream. Hello, I cry. Welcome to the stream. Please don't cry, because that would make me sad. If you're sad. Is this guy gonna get lost or what? I'm gonna become a YouTuber for a moment, I apologize. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. For, you know, semi-regular uploads. Until just a couple of days ago, it was very regular, 3 times a week. But I got tired. But there's still, like, 6 years worth of videos to watch. And about 7 hours worth more of this live stream to watch. Because I intend to play the entirety of this game in this live stream. It will be very fun, enjoyable, yay, happy time, I think. I've played it before, of course. Hence the word replay in the title. Ow. I need to go to the laboratory now. I am going to the laboratory. I'm going to the laboratory. I'm going to the laboratory. Laboratory. I am going to the laboratory. I'm going to the laboratory. What the hell is that music from? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's a Great Escape. That's what it is, I think. There's an ice cream. There is an ice cream. I wish I could get an ice cream, but I am busy. Maybe my mum will get one for me. She has been known to do that occasionally. I don't even know if you guys heard that, but there's an ice cream bar outside my house. That's scary, man. I need to turn the burner first. Yo, man. I don't know why it's so scared. It's only a pot of acid. Inject a little bit and you'll be getting all, you know, all psychedelic and stuff, man. Like my shirt, man. Yo, man, what's... The stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. I hope there's some conveniently placed large pieces of wood. Oh, would you look at that? How convenient. Is someone eating chips? I don't know. Not where I am. Don't forget to subscribe to the official NattyBoy YouTube channel for videos when I feel like it. And live streams when I feel like it. And other stuff when I feel like it. If you enjoy this style of content, you know, I do, that's why I make it.
kids these days with their videos all edited down. You don't get to see all the best bits of people just walking around and doing nothing. It's just like going on.
It sure is dark in
and
here.
on and on.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
I'll try my best, man. I'm going this way, not going that way. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Going this way. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. What are you talking about, man? Mr. Chair, investigate. And hell certain while you're at it.
22nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Boo. God, you scared me, man. You can't just type boo. It's scary. I mean, I know this is a horror game, but jeez, if you just type boo, that's gonna really frighten me, man. I'm going to drink wine. Going to drink wine. I'm going to drink wine. It's blocked from the other side. It's a shame there isn't a hole here for me to get through later. Once I've investigated in here. Hello? That scare me. This game is scary, man.
"25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Well, yeah, I mean, they probably do, you know what I mean? Most things do when you really get down to it. I'm just gonna, don't mind me, I'm just gonna bring this leg with me. Leg, 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 leg. Leg, 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 leg. Leg, 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 leg. Leg, 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 leg. Leg, 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 leg. Leg. Leg, 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 leg. Sanity. Laudanum is a thing. I need a sanity potion, if anything. Ow, that hurt me, man. You can't just hurt me like that, man. That hurt, man. Get out of my way, Barrel. Hail Satan. I agree. But just stop saying it. It's offensive. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. Might it be that enormous bloody thing? I mean, how the hell does something like that even get there, man? Man, 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 man. Man, man, barrel, man, man. Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. Man, 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 man. Man, man, man. Man, man. Man, man, man. Did I click on that? Yes, I did. Pardon me. Cellar archives. That's chives that begin with an R. In case you weren't. There's another room that I need to go in there, isn't there? I believe. Get up on that, man. Run! Why don't you? Are you kidding me? I was that close. Are you serious? Hey, Nat. Hey, buddy. I'm going. I've got other business to attend to. I know we're friends and all. But I'm busy. I hate this one. This stream silent as come on. Come on. He speaks, he does. Occasionally, when he feels like it. Now come on, man. Where the hell's my inventory? I'm so stressed I can't remember what bloody button the inventory is. Inventory. Come on, man. That's stressful, man. So stressful, man. Help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Help. You know I need someone. Help. Open! Subscribe for speaking. Welcome to the family, Rev. Welcome to the family. Subscribe for speaking. I also subscribe for speaking as well. iCry seems to like pure gameplay. Well, luckily this channel is both. You get speaking and you get pure game. I presume by pure gameplay you mean like uncut. If by pure gameplay you mean not speaking, then I'm afraid you don't get very much of that. But I try to keep the videos uncut. Obviously the live stream is uncut anywhere. But hey, man. Also, something you need to know about this, I've discovered that all these chairs are satanic. So I have to get rid of them. Hail Satan! Go away, chair. It's offensive. You can't say Hail Satan. It's offensive. You're gonna offend people, man. This area is the best area in the game because there's no badness here. Well, there is up there, but not down here. Storage. Yo, Natty, are you British? I am. I've been told. By society. Man. I prefer the term Oh, crap. The darkness in the storage space feels straight of the I agree. I prefer the term English myself. I got a drill pop. I saw him. I saw the man moving. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I saw the... Oh, I thought... I nearly had a heart attack. That light moving I thought was him. Also I realised I think I probably tagged this stream wrong because I just reused the template from the last stream, which I believe was a Gary's Mod stream, so this stream probably has all Gary's Mod stuff in the tags rather than Amnesia stuff, but I can't be bothered to change it now.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
Tough. I'll never let you go.
No! Get away from me!
No. No, I won't leave you alone. Be careful, friend. I will be careful, friend. I try my best. It won't budge. Friend, it won't budge. The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage. God damn it. I gotta find a way through, man. I gotta find a way through, but I don't know how to do it, man. It's dark, man. It's so dark. Oh my god. I recall needing a bomb, if I remember correctly. I want a bomb. And a bomb if possible. What? Are you into horror type of games? Would I be playing one if I...
What is this place?
This is the brick room, Daniel. This is where you people keep their bricks. Would I be playing a horror game if I weren't into horror games? Probably. Alexander, I have prepared the explosive you need for clean flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is. The mixture has handled with care. Please try your feather brain service not before you go to the plant leaves to not himself separate the void. I finished two fads. The next one ingredients all you need to move the leaves a gripper. Hail Satan. Right. Yes, I am into horror type games. Very much so. When they're good, like this one and its sequel. I don't know if... I know there's a third and fourth, which I'll be playing after I've played these. And of course Alien Isolation that I mentioned earlier in the stream. Some of you weren't here for that, but I was talking about it earlier. That is in fact my favourite game that I've ever played, Alien Isolation. Probably the greatest game of all time. Actually. I think you'll find the Guinness Book of World Records has the best game ever, being Alien Isolation. So yes, I indeed am into horror type games. Are you into Call of Duty or other first person shooter game? Not really Call of Duty. I have played it a bit on the channel and I didn't really enjoy it then. You can still find them, I did some live streams, but I didn't really enjoy it that much. But some, you know, first person shooter type games I am into. Super Hot is probably the best of that kind because it's one of the most unique games ever. I was already in this room, but it seems that I didn't actually loot everything. The Dungeon Crawler. I don't know if you... See, now I don't know what you're talking about. I was talking about Super Hot, the game where time slows down when you're not moving. That's the one I was talking about. I don't recall it being a dungeon crawler. Unless you're talking to him. You're talking to him. You're having your own conversation. That's fine. I'm walking in circles. Okay, I want to leave now. Christ, I'm literally lost. You're talking about a different game. Alright. Fear and Hunger. I haven't heard of that game. I may look it up. Yeah, I assumed that's what was happening. Have I got all the bits of the drill? No, there's 3 bits of drill, I recall. Where are the other bits of drill, man? I need my other drill bits, man. Where the Christ is my drill bit, man? Equipment. I'm confused, man. I'm lost. I'm dazed and confused for so long, it's not true. Something, something, something never bargained for you. Fear and Hunger is also a horror game, but more cruel to the player. Fun! I'm bound to play it now. Where the hell is this third drill piece? I've been looking everywhere for it, but I cannot find it. Sorry, I'm walking into my microphone. Walking? I'm leaning into my microphone. Where the hell is the third drill piece? Well, it's obviously not down here. I have looked blooming everywhere for it. It must be somewhere else. Possibly in a different part of the game, in fact. I recall the machine room having some things in it. Well, I'm just going to go back then. Very well. Are you afraid or hungry? Both. I've got a slight headache and a few cuts and bruises. Now you sound German. Yeah, I'm very good at accents, yeah? I'm a very good impressionist, yeah? I mean, did I not tell you that these chairs are satanic? Look, I throw them overboard, and then they spirit themselves back up here using the power of Satan. But they don't have the common courtesy to summon my oil and tinderboxes back, I've noticed. They can use magic on themselves, but they're not going to use it to help me. That's very rude of them.
have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
That's fairly appropriate. It is called the Dark Descent. It wouldn't really be the Dark Descent if we were going upwards, would it? Probably a made good fixing, haha, yes, what? It's not working, what? Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. I like how the people in this are talking with English accents, and yet all the notes they say elevator, which is the American word. God damn it, it's locked. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. I'm trying, mate. Pardon. Pardon me. Study. I recall there being some scaries in the study, so I'll do. Or was it guest room? It doesn't really matter, I suppose. I'm gonna have to get to them both eventually, man.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Well, you know, they might want to read it. Now, I remember in my first playthrough, I forgot to read this note. I rewatched it recently and I didn't read this, so this may very well be my first time reading this note. Join me on the journey.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition.
No, I have heard
About
this
a week
before.
after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
I agree. What? Hey, chair. Hey, chair. Hey, apple. Hey, chair. Hail Satan. The door's stuck due to a broken lock. Hit it with this rabbit that usually works. It makes a good thud. Go sample that, use it for a drum loop. Make a good bass drum, that. Hello. Picked up crowbar. I do love a crowbar, it must be said. Did you play SCP Containment Breach? I haven't, actually. I have seen videos of people playing it though, and it seems to be rather frightening. Possibly too frightening for me.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
'Tis a mystery. I haven't got into the Amnesia lore, but I've many gameplays of it, especially some who have custom mods or maps. I have played some custom stories, Amnesia custom stories. Go up there. Hail Satan up there, chair. Hail Satan up there, chair. It rhymes. I have played some custom stories on the channel before, a few years ago. You can watch them. I actually did a live stream much like this one where I played the entirety of The Small Horse in one long live stream. 3 hours. Not as long as this one is going to be. Unless I'm vastly superior, but I'm already halfway through 3 hours, so that's not likely.
The key. Please, let it be here.
It's there. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Where might it be? Oh, look, it's there.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Do you throw the chair in real life as well? Oh, every day. There isn't a day that goes by where I don't throw something at someone's head. Ask anyone. Ask anyone who knows me, which isn't... Ask anyone who knows me. Oh God. I am perfectly safe here and not scared at all. No reason to be scared of anything. How do they know how to open doors? That's what I want to know.
July 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Oh, web it, web it, web it, web it, web it. Web it! Hit the rabbit. Now, the most important thing about this rabbit. Does this rabbit worship Satan? Rabbit, do you worship Satan? Of course I worship Satan. Good. You wouldn't fit in this game if you didn't. That funnel is vibrating. Where can I buy a vibrating funnel? Look at it. It's going mad. Is this the ghosts that you were talking about? Hmm? Is this what ghosts do? Do ghosts shake funnels? I could watch it all day. I could literally watch it all day. Now, this cross is the wrong way up. They're meant to go that way. That's better. Hello, Jesus. You have to go that way, I'm afraid. We hail Satan in this family. Can you believe there are people who worship Jesus? Stefano. Hail Satan. That's never gonna get old. It's never gonna get old. What a beautiful room. What a beautiful room. Oh, that's cool. I've never noticed you can see outside through the windows. That's the stupidest sentence I've ever said. Hello. Oh, okay, I'm gonna read this quick. You guys can pause and read it if you want. Jesus Christ. Bum 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 ba 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 bum ba ba da da dum da 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 da. Your friend and mentor Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa Hellset. Right. Alright. Then. Oh my god, it's a spiderweb. I love these. They just like, you know, I go up to these and it disappears. I go up to these and I like pick all the insects off it and like give them a little nom. You know what I mean? Ain't one of these windows supposed to break? Or is there a different part of the game? Hello? Woof woof. Hail Satan. Yes. Christ almighty. I hate reading. That's not true. Hello. What a beautiful place.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
You bad man. Bad man. Christ. Da 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 ba da ba ba doodly bam shooba da bop beep bop shooba dee ba la ba da bop ba da ba da bam ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bam ba da ba da bam she hell sitting ba da bam boop bop boop. Home there gaga bing bang shoogie bing bang bo hell Satan. He's turned into an owl. Now that is beautiful. That is beautiful. No, I came from this way. Silly. Now how will I get into the study? Well, would you look at that? Chair, are you ready to sacrifice your life for Satan?
Yes! Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Whoa!
I love all the gooey trees, that's beautiful. I love gooey trees, I love gooey trees and gooey trees. I love gooey trees. Gooey, gooey trees, gooey, gooey, gooey trees. When will be my turn? But I should stay my person's death where I came. Make a none wasted breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I've gained nothing in return. I grip, I trust you, as I win all fast should enter that gate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, that man could write a poem. That guy could write a poem. A poem. A poem. That man knew how to write a poem. Fleur Sickle Rude. Fleur Cycle Rod Stewart. Hello. Yeah, I remember this. I remember that. Click the thing. Click the thing, click the thing, click the thing. Click, click the thing, click, 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 thing, click, click the thing, click, 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 clicky, click thing. Hail Satan. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. In my defense, I didn't know a vase was strong enough to knock over a tree with, so I don't think I can fully take the blame for that. Moving on. Back, haul, back, haul, back, haul, holly, holly, back, 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 haul, back, back, haul, back, haul, holly, holly, back, back. Now it's time to go in the machine room. Machine room. Machine room. Machine room.
What was that?
That was my singing. Didn't you like it? Hail Satan.
5th of July, 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
It's because you are responsible, you silly man. Hey! I know I just had to fiddle around with it until I got it. Now, how do I get this little buddy? That's how. Whoa. Crazy, man. Hey, man, crazy, man. Dude, man. Hey, man. Hey, man, crazy, man. Dude, man. Man. I don't even like that song, so I don't know why that's what I'm choosing. Note there are only 2 spare rods left in storage. Did I not go to storage to find
14th
them?
of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Alright then. Blah blah blah, says man in chat. Something like that, certainly. I need to go to storage to find myself some things. I was sure I went in the storage before.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
I agree. Also, there's nothing ridiculous about a parasol. They are beautiful things. All big and green. And covered in lime. And eaten with a spoon. Oh yes, I love parasols. Yes, I do. I love myself a parasol. I love myself a parasol. Yeah, I definitely was down here. I just don't know which bloody room the things are in. I suppose if I investigate every single room, I'll eventually find what I'm looking for, yeah? Oh, hello. You're new. Did I really not come in here? Well, there's my hand drill part. Whatever that has to do with anything. The valve has rusted shut. Oh gosh, this is the explosive. Oh yes, I am a silly man. What a silly man I am. What a silly man I am. What a silly man I am a silly man I am. What a silly man I am a silly man I am a silly man I am a silly man. Yes, I am a silly, silly man, I am a silly, silly man, I am a silly, silly man, a silly man I am. Still don't ever get to see what's behind that door. Machine parts.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Machine parts.
Oh God, no! Please! I beg you!
Those are the sounds I like to hear. Is it necessary to frighten me like that? I don't not appreciate it, man. And a full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There's one rod in the inner ruins. It might work in case the other. Yeah, I know. Friendly neighborhood tinderbox. Beautiful. Oh my god! That's the first time I've actually been scared so far. forgot that the monsters are actually quite scary in this game. Ghosts. I don't care what they're called, man. Unbelievable. Leave me alone. Oh, God. Goodness gracious me. You know what? I think that's a good place to do an intermission. I'm getting a bit hungry, so I'm going to go and have a snack. I'm going to leave you with some nice music, which I haven't actually used in a long time on one of these live streams. Studio mode. And I'll see you guys back in a short amount of time. I'm back. Good welcome. Evening hell. Oh. And welcome back to me. What we got? We got alright, bro. Bro, what's going on in chat? You threw your dad as well. I don't remember that. But anyway, welcome back. We're here in Scary Land. I think that's what it's called. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I also I know there's multiple endings, and the first time I played I got the worst ending possible. So I hope to maybe get a slightly better ending. Oh, well, screw you then, man. What? What's wrong with? Come a chameleon. Oh, I was that close. I was that close. God damn it. Oh, come on. See, this isn't funny or fun or any variation of it. Get off my screen, you creeps. Oh, this room has a great jump scare that I missed. That was nice. I like it when I miss a good jump scare. It's alright, I thought it'd save it and I could have it later. Have I got everything that I need? I think so. Oh, goodness gracious me. Whew. Oh, we've got the slime here. Oh my god. Look at that little guy. That's beautiful. Love. That's what love is, man. Beautiful. And the blood comes along here and sort of Goes here. Oh, it's beautiful. Don't you love to see that? I do. Sir William Smith slapped Sir Christopher Rock at the Oscars. Okay, imagine Sir Will Smith. That would just... that would be dreadful, wouldn't it? Be dreadful. Let's see, I think the flow cycle goes in circle. And the Trinity schema goes in a triangle. And the 4-phase amplitude goes in that one. I think that's what happened. It's just my opinion. You know, it's just my opinion. But that's what I think happened. Don't be angry if not right. So I need to put some cogwheels there. Hey, man. It's what? It's hiss. I agree, man. Don't know how many. I'm gonna put in 3 for the sake of putting in 3. I just need to get a couple of cogwheels, and then we'll be completion. That took me like 2 episodes last time. About an hour. What beautiful music! Oh, Jesus! Good heavens! Ow, that hurt me. Ow. Ow. Ow, you're hurting me. You're hurting me. That hurted me. You hurt me. Ow. Ow, you... Stop it. You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Stop hurting me. Ow. Not her. Ow. And the dark descent begins. I hurt my knees. And my legs, and my face, and my connect.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
I must say, one of the things I like less. What? For a second I thought you were saying my ears are pretty, and I was like going to say thank you very much. But no. My ears may very well be effed up, but if they are, it's entirely in the hearing department because I listen to things too loud. The shape of my ears is entirely genetics, I assure you. You should see my other members of my family. We don't need satellite dishes to pick up television, I tell you. I'm trying to get out of here, you silly. Because you were wearing it for too long. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do? Play the game without headphones? Not likely. Yes, I recall this being the most terrifying part of the game. Luckily I've got bread here to keep me company. Hello bread. Hail Satan. I'm gonna revive that joke. I can't see a single thing. Jesus Christ. Sanity, I seriously need some sanity potions. Oh god. This is where it really starts getting scary for me. You abandoned the bread. Yeah, the bread, you are gonna be my sacrificial lamb. You're gonna be my canary down the mine. is very corroded and weak. Something else is needed. Of course it is. It always is.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No! Oh, tell! Oh, no! I'll tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Skull and crossbones. Is there meant to be a hole in the ground? What do I know? I really don't want to waste the oil because this is the part of the game where you really need it. Yeah. I know.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Bum 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 bum. Really, no loot or anything? Not even a ukulele? Ridiculous. Beg your pardon? Don't you help me, young lady.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
What did you just say to me? It's in very poor condition.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
Hey, you! Stop!
don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
He escaped. Where is he now?
No, thank you. No, I don't like that one tinsy bit. I don't like that one, Quincy Jones. Where is she? Yes, the English language, famously. Hi, how are you? I'm your new subscriber. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome to the channel. I hope you watch for a very, very, very long time and enjoy every minute of it. And I say that most sincerely. Ooh, spiral staircase. Can't wait to go down there. Hello, friend. What are you doing? Oh, it's a chair leg clipping through. I thought he had like a bit of feces hanging on, but no, it's the leg of the chair clipping through him.
Hey! Anybody! Help! Christ! I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault! Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
I reckon that's the same voice actor as Daniel.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Yeah, well, you're not the nicest of people, are you, Daniel? You're not the kindest of individuals. You're not the least kindest of individuals either, but you're certainly not the kindest. Pish pie yourself. Hey, yourself. Look at the little mouse. God.
August 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
I mean, I can see why you'd feel welcomed in a place like this at first. It's a very nice, big place, you know. You got a lot of room to yourself, I imagine. I mean, if I could afford to, I'd live in a castle. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I need a glass thing for that, don't I? Because this acid can get all... Receptaculum apparently means storage. Doesn't make much sense to me, but I don't speak Prussian. I'm assuming that's what this language is, considering we are in Prussia, Kingdom of Comma. The way out. I do want to go there, but not just yet. Oh my god! Oh god. Well, I found this room that I was looking for. Eventually. Oh, goodness me. Hope you're all still enjoying. Goodness gracious me. Now this is the point where I left off last time. So now it's my second time playing the game. It was my third time, now it's my second. When was the last time you played the game? 2020. I finished it. I started it in 2019, my original playthrough. Lost my progress because I lost my save point, and then played it again until the end. And 2020 was the last time I played it. So it's been 4 years since I played it. I've watched videos of PewDiePie playing it since, because I always revisit his stuff. Or at least I revisit some of his Amnesia videos at least once a year, because I watched them on Halloween. I watched some of his Amnesia videos. Because he is still the best YouTuber. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I still believe that Mr. PewDiePie is the greatest YouTuber. I'm not ashamed of my beliefs. Mock me if you like, but I will not back down. He was, yes. I stand corrected, he was the greatest YouTuber of all time. Now he's the second, because I'm here. And obviously I'm obviously the best at the moment. But he's a pretty close number 2. Scratch my eyeball. Wrong one. Now, where the Christ is the exit? Not this way. Oh, this way, I believe. And we're off, I think. Whew. I'm making some hella progress.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
I particularly like this room. I recall this being one of my favourite rooms in the game when I first played it. Ah, yes. Of course, the gears need to be greased. Well, I can do that. Like something like that's a really unique kind of puzzle, really, isn't it?
Did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if it's possible, it's just my time. You get what you need. That's obviously not right. I'm guessing. Need to copy this. Low, high, medium. one of the few flaws with this game is that they don't all have narration on the letters. Oh yeah, I wanted to say earlier, but I forgot because someone said something in the chat which distracted me before. Oh yeah, it was Winham when he said my ears are pretty effed up. Thank you, by the way. Another one of the flaws with this game is when the flashbacks happen, how everything slows down and it goes dark and you can't see anything. And there's that really slow flash that just like slows down the game a bit too much, in my opinion. It's not to say it's a bad game. Obviously, it's not a bad game. Only an idiot would say such a thing. I nearly missed the oil. Hello. Wooden crank. But I won't need your wooden crank because I jammed the door open with a chair. I cheated.
Is that you?
No.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing that's any of your business. Gamer. I get to keep the... Well, let's just for the sake of the game, let's... Oh no! I'm stuck, what am I gonna do? Maybe attach the wooden crank and then just like walk under there. In fact, there might have been like a special achievement for keeping that or something, but I don't care. I doubt they'd do that, would they? You're obviously not meant to hold the door open, so I don't know why they'd do that. An achievement for breaking the rule. I see. He's a clever boy. Come to Derby. Let's go into the cistern first, i.e. Oh, this bit good. Actually, I recall the water monster doesn't actually show up here, I don't think.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Solid platforming. Thank you, friend. Watch me screw it up now. Now that you've complimented me. I mean, it's solid platforming. I gotta tell you, this ain't my first walk in the dog park, so to speak. I've been around. Hello. I don't know who you are, or why you're in a thing, but you are. It's very strange. Let's see if I can do this first try. Epic gamer, man.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
It's all Algeria's fault. Yeah, we need to... I think we need to bomb Algeria. I think that'd be a good idea. You know, get all the people out first, obviously. Just the country. It's just the geology I have a problem with. The people, perfectly fine. See, I think the sound effects are just to scare you. I don't think that they actually, like, this monster is actually there. Redirect to water. After.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
I'm just amazed at how far I've only got. I mean, we're only just reaching 3 hours now. In a few minutes we'll be reaching 3 hours. And I'm already into about, I think, part 7 or 8 of my original playthrough. And I only did 11 parts, so... It would seem I'm doing very well. I mean, it's unsurprising, you know. Replays tend to be better than... I think... I mean... I'm assuming... I don't think there's anywhere else to go in here. 3 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We have been going for 3 hours. And 20 seconds, 21 seconds, 22 seconds, 23 seconds.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Snip. Snip, snip, snip. You are now Jewish.
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Oh, sorry, I forgot chair. That's it. Can you balance on your end? No, useless. Christ, I'm 3 hours into the game and I haven't found a single sanity potion. It's ridiculous. I fear for Daniel, for he's reckless. He's tempted by the approaching shadow, will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to extend my love? I've seen evil in him, whom I trust with truth, and cool irony that I've doing him what Agrippa did unto me. Ooh. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I'll have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems the drain sewer, which is... Yeah, I know, I just... I need your blood soon. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Beautiful. Hello. Hello, boys. How are you doing? Beautiful. Free love, man. Free love. Whoa. I'm sorry, is that the only way there is to go? Just there and there? You tell me there's nothing in here? Alright. Nice thing to say, Daniel. I don't appreciate that language, I must say.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Another one.
2, 3 days. This is ridiculous. Why
doesn't someone to this room? Hey! Anybody? Are you alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Cannot penetrate the skull. I know what can, if you know what I mean. Ooh! Yeah. And yes, he has. Yes, he has. Man in chat. Unbelievable. Exit. Thank you. They say I wasn't finished in the bloody... Really? Sorry, but where else is there to go? very confused. Fishy! Yay! I might be crazy, but I'm pretty sure I did that. Pretty sure I did that already. Where do I go then? I may be insane, but I'm pretty sure I did that. I'm pretty sure I turned the thing. I'm pretty sure it was the first one I did. Correct me if I'm wrong. I very nearly forgot how to crouch then. Well, there's no very nearly about it. I did. I entirely forgot how to crouch.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Yep. You, sir, need to put your body back on.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
I'm not carrying him, I was just moving him so that his stuff is all connected properly, you know what I mean? So that's his that arm. Sorry, did you give him 2 right arms? Yeah. You cruel, cruel man. No wonder they're so unhappy. They got 2 right arms. What the hell's supposed to do with that? How are you supposed to play guitar with 2 right arms? Sorry, was that the entire point of this room? I guess so. Because there's nothing else here. Wonderful, well I'm glad I spent time going there. Oh, it's helping me, I see. Can you not come in here? I've one request. Go away, please. Thank you. Go up the ladder, please. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Honestly, I'm not sure this is going to take as long as I thought it was going to take, because I'm already on to like part 9 or I think 8 or 9 of my original playthrough, so... And like I said, I only did 11 videos. They were edited down, but I mean, you know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. Because if you don't know what I mean, no one knows what I mean, because I certainly don't. Ah, this is the big thing. The big that. The big the. The big hello. And such.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Yeah. You don't say. Come on, Bush. Marvelous. Pick it up. Not that. Thank you. Wasn't too difficult.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Oh wow, yeah, we're literally here. Like, this is nearly the end of the game. I reckon we got like maybe an hour at the most left, so I greatly overestimated the length of this game when someone who actually knows what they're doing is playing it.
Help me. Who's the switch? Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be?
Daniel.
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
Yes.
Tell me, Are you among the lions, Daniel?
Yes.
You want to stop Alexander?
Yes.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You've hurried too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against my hole. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my old, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oar and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Them there. I'll do me down, this Agrippa.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Reich, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
I want to do that this time, because the first time I played it, I got like the worst ending, where not only did I not save Agrippa, but I died as well. I'd like to save him.
Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe there's other room. There are machine parts all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Another thing that annoys me a bit, this guy never stops talking. I like him, but
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa.
I don't care.
This one's quite important, you know.
Really?
Baron Alexander has stained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Epic gamer. Actually.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
You ain't no friend of mine, you bad man. Yeah, that told him. Bad man, you're a bad man.
Dad, good to see you.
Shut
You
up.
got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Right, which one's first? This one, I guess. Okay, so we need meat, I believe. Let's put on that. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get to feeding you in a little bit. Okay, now I want to because I know last time like a dead body appeared in one of these, and I was certain that it wasn't there. So yeah, look, no dead body.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
See, not a dead body in any one of those little cages. Now I go through here. Beautiful. I intend to get myself one of these windows. Lovely noises. First orb piece, ladies and gentlemen, and ladies. You see what I mean? You can poop now. Sorry, what? What?
Let me go, you brute!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man! It was an accident!
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault! Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Please! I'll do anything! Whatever you want! Anything! I'll do anything! I'm innocent!
Yay! I've seen one of these in real life, a real one. I went to a castle in Romania. It's actually the castle that Vlad the Impaler used to frequent. And we went into the torture rooms, and I saw some. There was one of these here that was actually like a used one that had actually been used for, you know, putting people on. And I actually started to feel a bit sick and had to get outside and get a bit of fresh air because I started feeling a bit lightheaded. It wasn't seeing it, it was reading there was like a description on a graphic description of exactly what parts of the body were balanced on it, and that was sort of a bit much for my like 14-year-old brain, or however old I was. Now, or piece number Mark Twain. Now that is just beautiful. What is up with that man's face? I mean, I'd be pretty happy too doing that to someone, but... I think I'm gonna screenshot that and put it in a certain folder on my computer. Beautiful. Ooh. The blood needs a vessel. So I need to attach, I need a rope of some kind. Well, I'm sure I can find a rope. What on earth is that? What is this that I'm looking at? Why is there a floating texture? Maybe it's a ghost. It looks like a ghost. It's an SCP, I think. So that's what the Amnesia drink. See, this is the kind of stuff I didn't pay attention to the first time I played it. I just thought, scary game, you know, haha. But this is the actual plot. So the Amnesia drink is something that they created to feed to the torture victims so that they'd forget and they could torture them again. I couldn't tell you how Napoleon fits into it though. Hail Satan! Now I think this is part of the... I don't think I realised. I don't think I ever even looked at this grate. So I think that's why I couldn't get the thing for a gripper, because I didn't have this, because I didn't know that that's what I was meant to do. But now I do know. So yay. Now we can save a gripper. Wow, woo, wee, wow, whoa. God, I really am using a bit too much oil, aren't I?
Daddy, good to see you. You seem to have found all the ore pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Sir, yes, sir. That's a big bloody book. I think it's called Hail Satan. Yo, Natty dude, I'm here. Finally left some technical difficulties with the internet. Welcome back. I had a nickname for you, didn't I? But I can't remember. I think it was S. I think I just called you S. That's what I'm gonna call you anyway, if that wasn't the nickname. Welcome back. Unfortunately, we are nearing the end of this live stream. I think we've still got maybe another hour or 40 minutes, something like that, to go. So please join us for the rest of the stream. It would be greatly, the company would be appreciated. Welcome. I skim these, I can't be bothered to read them properly. In this live stream I'm playing the entirety of Amnesia the Dark Descent. I'm pretty close to finishing it, I think. I've played it before. And then tomorrow I'm going to play the entirety of A Machine for Pigs. And then on the channel I'm going to start uploading my first time playing the following games. Because there's 4 Amnesia games currently. I've only played the first 2. Cheese. Was that your nickname? Quite possible. See, this is the bit, this is what I failed with last time. The Vitae is from agonized human victims' blood, and that's what I got now, which I didn't get last time, so that's why I wasn't able to save a gripper, because I didn't have all the ingredients. And then these other things, I will get in other. I get this from the water creature, and I get this from like a plant thing. Yeah. Your nickname from now on will be Cheese. Very well, Cheese. Welcome to the stream. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Easy thing to remember, so I chose it. That's as good a reason as any.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry, no time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
You're gonna leave already? Really?
Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Ah, while you sleep. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
I'm finally here, he says excitedly, and then leaves the stream after 4 minutes. Exactly. A very intelligent decision. Ah, yes, this room. This room wasn't absolutely
What are my
horrifying.
intentions, Daniel?
Shut up.
Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Well, as long as it kills you as well, that's all that matters to me. Sometimes I wonder why the tinderboxes are in such strange places. I mean, it makes sense for someone to leave a tinderbox like in a drawer. But to leave it just like on the ground there is not, you know, doesn't really make sense.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
This is one of my favourite parts of the game as well. Design-wise, not particularly gameplay-wise because it is terrifying, which I know is obviously intentional. But design-wise, this is definitely one of my favourite bits. Just like Regent's Park, he says. There's me poison gland. I mean, these are all real torture mechanisms. You know, like this really was a thing. They'd put someone inside this, set them on fire, and then use the screams to, you know, mentally torture other people. It is amazing the kind of things human beings can come up with, isn't it? If only we could put that much effort into, you know, peaceful things. Which of course we could, you know, when we wanted to. But it seems people prefer to be hideous, you know. For whatever reason. Because they're stupid, mainly. You agree? I'm glad you agree. I'm glad. I don't know why I didn't just do this whole, you know, moving around the perimeter thing when I first played the game. It is a fairly obvious way of getting to all the rooms. Ah. The Iron Maiden. Is it, like, is there not a single sanity potion in the game? Did I imagine those? Or is it like a glitch or something? Anyway, yes, the Iron Maiden. The device that one of my dad's favourite bands is named after. I don't really like that particular band that much. Personally, I prefer earlier heavy metal myself. Black Sabbath is pretty good, and when the Beatles got heavy, you know, they were one of the greatest bands in the world, in my opinion. All 6 pieces? Yep. Looks like it to me. Oh, by the way, guy who I don't know how to pronounce your name, and I don't want to offend you by mispronouncing it. Person who literally just 5 seconds ago said I agree. The first link in the description is to my Discord server, which is kind of the hub for all my uploads, so you get like notified whenever I upload anything. Because I have a few channels and I upload different things to them, so if you're interested in other things that I do, then you can join that. There aren't many people, so it's not very crowded or anything like that. There's only a few people in it at the moment. So if you have a I mean, obviously if you don't have a Discord, then it won't really do you any good. But if you do, you can join my Discord server and get notified whenever I upload anything. Because famously, YouTube is very bad at notifying you when stuff's uploaded. I know for a fact that I've got several channels' notifications turned on, and yet it'll be months after they upload a video that I actually find out about it. Because YouTube, despite the fact that I have notifications turned on, they still decide not to notify me for whatever reason. Which is rather annoying. So of course with Discord you get a notification instantly. So there. That's fine then. It's not absolutely necessary to join the Discord. I very much would like to know where the rope is for. Actually, as a matter of fact, where the meat is for the
Do whatever it takes.
Daddy, good to see you.
It'll be now.
Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. There might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vile describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Yep, I know. Yep. And here we go with a I mean, I have to go this way. Of course, there's nothing here. All that commotion, there's nothing even in the room. I don't even get to see any gore. Graphic violence. Graphic violence. Graphic violence. Graphic violence. Graphic violence. Graphic violence. Where is my Look, an apple. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was a tinderbox. Okay, well, let's just start here then. Ah, yes, smoke. That's just what I needed. That is a tinderbox.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
There's my meat. Run all the way. I beg my pardon. What?
I see you have all the orb pieces you need.
Shut up. The substance needs to be purified first. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Right. That thing was waiting to eat for ages. It was.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you can find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Wire's tongue,
I have done.
Attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
You are just immensely helpful, aren't you, Agrippa?
Shimmering.
I need to distill the blood somehow. I don't know how. I don't know how. Scripted event. I'm going to wake up in a prison now. Spoiler alert. Sponsored by Diet Kirk. LOL. I get paid £1,000 every single time I show that to the camera. It's a joke. Or was it? Yes.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the Amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do.
You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Now listen here, mate. If there's one thing I ain't, it's your friend, Alexander. You're about as far away as a friend from anything you can get. Get the thing. My game must be like glitched then, because they literally There's not been a single sanity potion in the game. Oh, I can grab his. Well, that's just always fun. Does that feel good? Moving on swiftly. So he dropped it down a pipe. I see. Most interesting. And the key? No? Bucket of water. I was more hoping for a key. But I see. Nice corridor. Nothing bad ever happens in a corridor. did. Sponsored by Diet Koch. Hashtag NattyBoy for a free discount at any shop. Any good corner shop. You just go up to them, you print out a piece of paper that says hashtag NattyBoy, and you get a can of Diet Coke for free. Oh yes, I always faint when I pick up a piece of paper. A perfectly normal thing to do, yeah. I can't have 5 minutes of peace, can I?
of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Lovely. Murdering children. Since 1839. Pick it up. I would very much like to know how I'm supposed to distill this blood. Substance needs to be purified. How? Barrel. Hell certain. Oh. Now this looks like the kind of place where you can distill some blood. Incomplete tonic. Actually, I think I did that in the wrong order, but until the container is placed properly below. Please, can I have a container? That's not that, because I can't pick that back up now. I really hope this isn't, I haven't screwed that up. Please. Heat is streaming out of the compartment. I'm sure it is. Yeah. Well, thank Christ for that. I mean Satan. Sorry. Don't want to worship the wrong god now, do I? Come on, turn. I've done it! Yeah, now we can save Agrippa!
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. Quickly, off with the head! And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Quickly off with the head. How? Now this is another place I got stuck at last time. I'm starting to think that I don't actually need to go through there. That I only needed the bone saw in order to get Mr. Agrippa's head.
Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Sorry about that, Agrippa. But it was necessary, as I'm sure you agree. I hope there's not a time limit on that now. But either way, that's about 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna have another short intermission here, and then we're gonna finish off the game. I don't think it's gonna take that long. So yeah, this is intermission number 2. I hope you can stick around. I'm gonna put that nice music back on. So yeah, see you guys in a very short amount of time. Good evening, and welcome back to the game. This is now the final run. We are going to finish the game, I reckon, within half an hour. Can't believe I thought this might take me 7 or 8 hours to do. I thought it was longer. I mean, it did take me that long the first time, but obviously I've improved quite a bit. He's over there. I should be safe to Sorry, that's not usually collapsed, is it? I recall being able to go down that way before. So I guess I've missed out on a bit of the game, which is a little bit annoying. As I would have quite liked to know what was down there. I can't remember, to be honest. That was not always collapsed. I'm pretty sure. There was like that human sacrifice room, unless this is this. No, this is the machine room. So yeah, that human sacrifice room is cut off now. So presumably, I won't be able to see that this time.
I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Yeah. We all already knew that. Bucket of tar. Bucket, more like freedom, man. What the hell do I use the iron bar for? So do I not get to go across there then? Obviously not. A bit annoying. I would have liked to have been able to actually see that bit of the... Why would they do that? I don't understand that. I guess this is it, guys. This looks like a Skyrim dungeon. It does, doesn't it? It really does. I reckon Skyrim took a lot more from this game than a lot of people are willing to admit. Oh, good God. Right.
August 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Don't know why I did that, but I did. In fact, even this having to go into different rooms and activate different things is a lot like Skyrim, isn't it? Alright, how the Christ do I open the door then? The door will not open. You don't say. Wow, man, crazy. Do it again, do I? That's a nice frequency. I've done it in that one. I see, so I just have to stand in the thing. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Stop hitting me. This is it, boys. And girls, possibly. We are here at the finale. I think.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yeah.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
The portal has not opened yet. Okay, I think I know what I have to do here. I think the portal opens, I chuck Agrippa's head in, and then I destroy these pillars. If I can do both, that is. I'm not sure. I may very well have to make a choice between, you know. I assume these are all going to align at some point.
Do you see it? A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home. But you, I am softer. You won't be able to enter. You are still tainted, branded by the shadow. No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Haha.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
There we are. So, yeah. I assume the other ending is you destroy those pillars when they're still glowing and that cuts off the portal. I believe in that version you, like, Daniel survives. But then the ending of this kind of suggests that he may very well survive anyway. So I think this is probably the best ending. Of the three, I only know of 3 endings. There may very well be more than that, but I think this is probably... I can't imagine one getting better than this. I mean, you get to save Agrippa, Alexander gets his comeuppance, and there's a chance that you actually survive as well. Even though it's, you know, kind of left to the imagination. That's what I took from that ending, but yeah, that was a really good ending. It's the first time I've actually got a proper ending, because the first time I played this I got a really crap ending, and I think the worst ending. Alexander succeeds, and I die, and Agrippa dies, so it's kind of, that was the worst ending. This is, I'm guessing, the best ending. Either way, I'm satisfied with that. I just wish I'd been good enough at the game the first time to actually be able to figure out how to do that. But yeah, it's been a pleasure watching the stream, tracking me. It's been a pleasure playing the stream and chatting with you, sir. So, yeah. I'm amazed. I mean, 4 hours and 50 minutes. That is, for me, that's incredible. I genuinely expected this stream to maybe go 7.5 hours, 8 hours. I genuinely expected this to be the longest live stream I'd ever done at that point, but no. This is actually it's actually a really short game. I mean, Alien Isolation was 12 hours. I expected this to be maybe not as long. I knew it wasn't as long as that, but still, I thought that it was still going to be longer than less than 5 hours. But anyway, yeah, I've really enjoyed replaying this and actually playing it well for the first time. So tomorrow, I'm going to be doing exactly the same thing. I'm going to be playing the entirety of Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs. I'm going to play the full game in one live stream tomorrow. So I'm going to start at the same time. I'm going to start it at 4 PM Greenwich Mean Time, GMT. I don't know what time it is where you are. It's going to be 8:45 here. Basically, whatever it is 5 hours ago, that's when I'll be starting tomorrow. So yeah, I hope people have enjoyed this, and I have enjoyed it, and I'll see you all next time. I'll see you, peoples, in the next thing that I do. Goodbye. And of course, don't forget to subscribe, and if you have any recommendations for other games, please put them in the comments. I'll see you tomorrow.